we snaw. I'm frustrated, dude. I'm so tired of this, dude. Alright, here we go. Continue. Set up the phone real quick. Alright, there we go. All right. Travel to... Alright, so I believe I need to go to the gutter right now. Because that is where the Sunken King DLC is. Gutter, hidden chamber. Oi. Right. And I do need to restore my humanity, apparently. That's a thing, I guess. Anyway, so just rush through the Rotten's boss fight. Don't really need to do anything there. We go touch the snake shrine. Maybe it's like a tentacle shrine, I don't know. Maybe just a little bit. Sconce is lit. Go here. And so we're entering the area with 39 human effigies left. Which is actually pretty crazy. It's a very good amount of human effigies to start with. I may or may not go into the optional boss fight. It depends on if I find it or not. Because I'm going to be honest with you, it might as well be very out of the way, I'm not sure. There is the dragon. And here's the first bonfire. Gonna light it up, light it up on fire. Alright, so if I remember correctly, there's actually... Whoa. I almost did the dumb. Ow. Spank. Spank, spank. Ah. Spank, spank. Ow. Oops. Bam. There we go. Right. whoops. There we go. Can't go down there just yet. I mean, I can. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, that's my bad. 100%. Anyway. Not a very big deal. Just double tap him real quick. Got him. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. Bump that real quick. Free crit. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Whoops. Oh well. Gonna try not to waste all of my repair powder. I do have some idea of where I'm going and what to do next. Poison bite ring, not the worst thing ever. This is a shortcut, yeah. That's just a bit of a shortcut. Understood. Sir. Whoops. So, pretty much everything held up pretty well from there. Bam. All right. Whoa. Okay, good. Dark Quartz Ring +3. It's very useful. Particularly in... Give me that back. Nice. Sir? Please don't be difficult, okay? My super weapon is already half durability. I don't need mo problems. Hello? Game? Where? Oh, bye friend. Okay, I'm gonna have to age feather back. Not the worst thing ever. I do know where to go now at least. Or rather, I have everything in the area so I can continue on with my journey. On this journey that you're making, there'll be answers that you seek. When it's you who climb the mountain, it's you who reach the peak. Son of man, look to the sky, lift your spirits and be free. One day you'll walk tall with pride. Son of man, a man in time you'll be. Wow. Deep breaths. Alright. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. More poison mouse. Ah. Aye. I'm not trying to farm the entire set, I promise. He's gonna fall. Yep. Wow. Alright, that's it. I'm going Super Saiyan just to stomp that part because that is frustrating. And I think pretty much everyone is in agreement that is in fact frustrating. Just give me 1 second. Get back to that part. There. All right. Magic defense. Sunlight blade. Top me off real quick. Time to go sicko mode. You don't want it? Good. Keep it that way. Poison stone, poison build. Yeah, so I was not joking about this build being extremely powerful. Yeah, 1 second. All right. Whoops, that's the parry button. There we go. And so the way I need to go is technically this way now, but I'm going this way kind of, sort of, just a little bit. No particular reason, I guess, just seeing if there's anything over here. Never really explored this place too much. Whoops. All right. Watch out for the statue there. 5 cracked red eye orbs. Throwing knife. Poison, that's okay. Double tap him, get the Estus flask out. Go on ahead. Pop it. Alright. So this is where the DLC area gets fairly difficult here. Ow. There's not very many places to hide. Try to line of sight real quick. So we do want to activate this pillar right here that will bring up this, and that will take us directly to the bonfire. Nice. And so now I've got a way to get back here pretty quickly if I need to, which is honestly a pretty good thing, I think. Try to stay out of the firing range if you can. Counter-strike ate him there. Got him. All right, let's see here. I think these are Titanite shards. Talismans. Oh well. Happens. All right, let's see here. So this is technically, I don't need to do it, but I'm here, I might as well figure out as much as I can. This one, right? Yeah. And so that one raises that one. This one raises this one. Ow. Oh well. Should be fine, I think. Stupid statue. Huh. I mean, I probably could go for all that stuff. I don't think anything too important is there. But I mean, YOLO. Bam. Hello? There we go. Thunder Quartz Ring +3. Yikes. So there's also another one right there. That's kind of not fun. Maybe I can do it this way. I was actually pretty close being able to do it that way, but not quite. Ooh. I think I've got to drop a couple pillars here. I think so. Hold on. Yes. Drop that pillar. That pillar. Ow. Raise that one up one more time. We'll see if it works. How do I? I mean, I could just drop, yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Ugh. I mean, it's not even difficult. Like that's the thing, right? If it were difficult, it'd be one thing, but it's just irritating to do. Whatever. Whoa. That's okay, I think. All right. Okay, there's definitely no way I could make that. I feel like maybe if I do that, what happens? That pillar rises. Give me that back. I'm not gonna mess around with this too much longer. I just sometimes I just want to know what an item is, you know? Which okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that anymore. I don't care. Oh. This way. All right, this way now. And the dragon takes care of them for me, which is why I didn't buff up here. But also because I've got a couple of other things in here I need to buff up for. Okay, it's locked. go. Alright, let's see here. Meow. There we go. It's a lot better. And so I believe those sarcophagi stay that way now, which means that those two enemies are now like fightable, which is a very good thing because those guys can kind of stink a little bit sometimes. Katarina helm, onion bro helm, whatever you want to call it. Destructive great arrow. All right. Make sure there's not a switch on the roof. All right. Sanctum Mace. I think if I'd got like 3 of those. Yikes. Alright, Dryad Brute. Alright, so this next part is the part I'm going to go Super Saiyan on. Just buff myself up a little bit. And by that I mean, you know, offense buff, defense buff. One tap. Easy enough. Human effigy. Now we gotta make sure this goes around at least once. I dare you. One more time. Good. Okay. Alright, that opens up later, I believe. This way. Repair powder. I want to say there's an illusory wall around here somewhere. Maybe it's a little further down. I see the button there too, just trying to make sure I get everything first. Alright. See if there's anything identifiable this opened up. Doesn't really seem like it. So now we go this way. There we go. A little bit of showing off, I guess. Ah, maybe that's what the third switch did. 3 more bolt stone, 3 more bleed stone. Titanite chunk, petrified dragon bone. Nice. Puzzling stone sword. I remember that, though. I think it's more of a dagger, right? It's a sword. Just, not a very good one, I don't think. So I think we've gone about as far as we can go this way. So I drop down, right? If I go this way. Right, so that is where we get the keystone from. Life gem. Growth balm. Might as well double tap. I'm about to come across another bonfire, I believe. As well as, what's it called? Flint's ring. Which deals increased damage the lower your equip load is. So if you've got like an extremely light build, the ring is extremely powerful. If you are a bit on the chunky side, well, maybe a little bit less, right? Ah, I see. Wait. I think I did the bad thing again, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Well. Back. Down. This way. There we go. Okay, so that's how you get the keystone, I believe. Only instead of getting the keystone, I'm gonna run all the way back here. This is the Jester Thomas, isn't it? Please don't be the Jester Thomas. I don't have Bear powder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have my Super Saiyan buffs. Because I do not want to go any further than this. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well. We cheese it then. Ouch. Alright, so I eventually have to go back that way. Okay, good. Good, good. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Boy. At least I kept my souls. Alright, now. I have this unlocked so I can come back later whenever. So at this point, I shall run. Just going ahead. So I don't even think it's necessary to fight Jester Thomas here. I mean, I can, right? But in order to progress past there, yeah, okay, you know what? I may have to reset this one. It's okay though, but you know. Mm-hmm. I eat that. I eat that too. Keep on with it. Keep on with it. There we go. Meow. Ay. Tear him down. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's literally okay. It's here. Right. All right. Ow. This is peachy. Got that one. That one. Put it away, Stony. Put it away. Wow. Wait. Easy. Okay. Loot the room because I do not want that to come back here for anything. Anything. Eternal Sanctum key. I believe that works. The secret elevator. It's not much of a secret, really, but, you know, it's kind of one of those things where... Oop, okay. Nice. Okay, let's see here. I think that just takes the spikes down here. Or does it? Right, there's a switch right here. Not so tough. Not so tough anymore, Twinkling Titanite. Holy Water Urn. Human Effigy. The dragon key thing, I think. Dragon Stone. Right. And I think there's one more button to hit somewhere around here. I think it unlocks the bonfire. So that's where that goes. Right. And then this over here goes down here, I believe. Blood bite. Right. And so now this is to Jester Thomas, which I've already beaten. But it's also to the Tyrannosaurus Rex creatures, which are apparently stacked on top of each other now. Actually, whoops. petrified. Ouch. Wow. Okay, well, that's fun, I guess. Kind of just got stomped on there. It happens. Let's see here. I really hope that one did not respawn. I only see one and I do need to get this done, so I'm going Super Saiyan here. Bam. Bam. Oh, nope. Did in fact respawn. Yikes. So that's an example of hyper armor. There we go. Free dragon scales for the Dragon Covenant. Free dragon bones. Oh, there's 2 more of them now. Yikes. Let's see here. I would like to pull them separately one at a time if at all possible. May not be possible though. Yep. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Well, at the very least I can ignore that entire half the map. And I can go plug in the Dragon Stone pretty quickly. Let's see here. And to be fair, if I popped up with the human effigy, I would only get way stronger. Able to take multiple hits now. Ouch. There we go. Should only be one more. Maybe I just hurry up and ouch. Ouch. So close. Alright. Well, I know the last boss is Sin. I still need to fight... What's her name? I'm just drawing a blank right now. Oh well. I'm just gonna leg it because I don't technically need... It looks like there's an item in the water over there. Probably not. Alright. And I believe that makes all of the lifts work. Okay, yeah, so that's part of it. I also believe there's a pretty decent armor set over here as well somewhere. Yes, right here. Oh, nope, just the Drake Blood Greatsword. That was the Drake Blood set. Hmm. I believe that activates the button. No, that does. Okay. And I believe that takes me up. Yes, it does. And I believe this goes to the optional fight. We shall see. Oh, nope. Also, it took me back to the bonfire. I see. And then so going back down takes me to the Squalid Queen. I don't remember what her name is specifically, but she do be the Squalid Queen. And I believe... Do I have to go down there or over there? I think I gotta go over there, right? I don't know. I will figure that out in just a little bit. For now, bump. There we go. Let's see here. So I do seem to remember how to navigate this place a little bit. It's not perfect by any means, but it's decent enough. I believe I should be able to find my way to the top of that tower as well. And actually, to be fair, I might be able to just warp to the second bonfire and do it that way. And so obviously we go this way, drop down, about face, drop down again. Here we go. So I do remember there's a couple of illusory walls around this area. I don't remember specifically where they are, just that they do exist. And I remember the knights in this area are also... why would you do that? Why? I did not tell you to do that. Yeah, no, these guys are quite bulky. Oh, that recovery time though. What are you doing? Hmm? Yep, I deserve that. So, I kind of dislike explosive enemies. Not necessarily in the way that they go boom, but just 1 minute they're like lumbering oafs, and the next they just they go freaking catatonic on you. Just full on meltdown mode. It's not a good time. And I probably could have beaten him if I had Sunlight Blade up. I did not. Wasn't fully expecting to fight someone there. Just kind of how it happened. I'm kind of tempted to do a couple of invasions, right? Maybe find someone else in the area struggling and make the jobs a little harder. Seems fun. I do be a Souls player sometimes. Just Oftentimes, I'm the worst kind of Souls player. Drop, drop. Okay. And clearly that is where I go. There we go. Okay, he's parryable. Just gotta find my rhythm. Whoop. Okay. One more time. There we go. Bam. Got him, barely. I got him though. Double chug. Sit right here just 1 second. Ah, crap. Okay. I kind of remembered that part just a little bit, but really, game? Really? Okay, so if I ever have a reason to go back here, I do the other one first. Or last. Do the other one last. Would have been nice to have had those 3 Titanite lizards added to my collection. Not sure why that one isn't going after me. He probably should be, but not gonna question it. Whoa. Okay, good. That is a sizable chunk of my HP gone. And I think there's a bonfire around here somewhere. Oop. Hexing urns. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oof. There we go. Oh, wow. My primary does more than my riposte dagger. Chew him up. Whoa. Almost ran right off the side there. Okay. Gotta find this illusory wall. I think it's over here somewhere. There it is. So it's 3 floors down. Not to be mistaken with the band 3 doors down. And you do not need to sit at the bonfire, though it does restore your durability, Estus, spell use, that kind of thing. I really haven't explored this area too much in my time. Not going to parry a jumping attack. The deceptive range on that roll. Still react. There we go. Yikes. Go on ahead, chug chug. 3 more Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that's not fair. A little bit too slow for that one. Okay, I get you. I get you. Oh, that's my... Yikes. Yeah, he's got crazy boys. Give me that back, sir. The last hit crit was pretty nice, pretty juicy, pretty satisfying. We like that. 3 more Twinkling Titanite. 5 smooth silky stones. I have not yet had a chance to revisit Tilo and Milo. Okay, I was about to say, am I lost? I think I'm lost. I think I went the wrong way somewhere. Okay, so there's a couple ways this boss fight can go. If she summons Velstadt, that's a pretty bad one. If she manages to summon a bunch of smaller undead, that's a-okay with me. But, ouchies. Ilana. That delay. Yeah, so I don't care about that at all. Whoops. There we go. Ruh-roh. Ooh. Watch out for the pyromancy and all that. Yikes. Alright. Three more. That's okay. Ooh. Yikes. And that's pretty much my last heal. I'm gonna take those out as they're spawning if I can. Oh. Ow, pancaked. You know what? I win. Ilana, the Squalid Queen. I want to think right here, the wall cracks or opens or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that happens. And this is where we fight Sin. Though I think I'm going to go back a little bit and try to do the gang squad real quick. I feel like everyone thinks the gang squad is this like wholly impossible fight. I really don't think it's all that bad. Don't get me wrong, you definitely outnumbered. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I just did that. Yeah, so in the end, you know, gravity's the most OP. uh, Either that was me from 10 seconds ago or someone else just. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if that's a player or actual Forlorn or not. If that's a player. Oh, this is getting kind of messy. I might just do the thing here. Yep. Careful. Wow. That's a little bit frustrating. And it could not possibly have happened at a worse time either. But, you know, is what it is. Let's see here. How do I get to the gank squad? That's the bonfire. Which means, okay, cross the bridge somehow. And then I go up from there. There we go. Drop down. A little bit safer this way. Probably could have let me just have 3 clean strikes, but apparently not while Forlorn is here. Maybe I should just face this guy like so. There we go. Bam. Nice. And hopefully everyone else leaves me alone. And since my goal is very clearly up, I don't need to redo a whole lot, I don't think. Which means Wrecking Ball time, hopefully. Hopefully. Give me that. Give me that. Dat. Or let's see here. Eternal Sanctum Key. Flash. I am surprised. Oh, I see. Well, there we go. I kind of want to say one of these is a mimic, but I don't remember for sure. Just long time, I guess. Oh, it's good at least. I may be remembering the third DLC though. Lightning Clutch. Not really worth using as it's such a minor like stat upgrade. It's really not worth using. Climb up. Climb up again. And hopefully this takes me to... Yes, okay. But before I go there, I'm going to continue up to here because I don't remember. Just don't remember. That's not suspicious at all. Just a lone chest sitting here. Oh well. Sanctum Shield. There we go. Anything else? Not that way. Not this way, this way. Okay. And I can now fight the gank squad. So a lot of people think this is a difficult boss. Oh dear. And I do not have the ability to go Super Saiyan here. Ouch. I'm not trying to heal, dude. I'm trying to get to the bonfire. That's all I want, the bonfire, real quick. Alright. At least I got the bonfire. I kind of wonder if that was another player because they seemed really terrified I was going to run and heal, and that's not something I don't think any bots actually do. But I got my souls back. Going ahead, send that up. I believe this is the drop down. And from here, it's kind of just picking the quote-unquote correct way to go. I wonder if I remember this. Let's see here. I think it's this way first. Yes. It's... Oh. Ow. Seems right. And petrified. Well, at least I know where to go. That happens all the time. Though maybe I should give myself full potential now. You know, go in that training arc, if you will. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not doing the summoning. Alright, bam. See if that won't drop off after a couple seconds. Oh, I gotta go. Ow. Easy, easy. Gotcha. Okay. Well, got the buff. Ow. Alright, so I'm gonna rush this guy really quickly. Go on ahead. Pull back. Pull back. Oof. Ah. Yeah, the great bow. But the reason I want to go after him first is so I've got room to kite the other two around. I really don't want to eat great bow bolts every 9 seconds. And plus, I believe he's also the easiest one of the three to parry. I mean, we could obviously make an argument for the Havel cosplayer being the easiest to parry. But also, maybe I should just engage bow guy in a bow fight. And I really wish you could do something about those guys, because those guys kind of stink. And not just a little, a lot. There we go. Oh well. Yikes. I'll get back here. Bro, I just want my souls back real quick. Alright, line of sight. My best move right now. So you can actually parry all three of them. It's just not advisable. Like, if you miss, you're getting eaten alive, and that is for sure. One hit there. Ah. So it's probably the worst thing that can happen there is they all three go melee on you. And then there's no real window to attack or counterattack because you're getting tag teamed on, you know? Just, patience. Oof. Yeah, so Havel is easily the one that deals the most damage. Ouch. Once again, half the line of sight. That was a completely blind dodge, by the way. Ah. Rebounded. Yep. And so the problem with getting Havel, and I think his name is Ava, right? In the same areas, they kind of just like cover each other. Like if you get hit by Havel, Ava stuns like you if you get stun locked, or if you get hit by Ava, Havel stun locks you. So it's almost like a balancing act, really. So it seems a little counterintuitive at first, but I want the archer guy off me so I have a little bit of room to breathe, you know? I don't want to have to drop down every time I want to heal. I want to be able to just do the thing. Also, yeah, that's the wrong way. Distracted gaming. Oh, I'm all turns around. All turned around. All the bad. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Yep. Oof. Oof. Alright, line of sight game. Hit me. There we go. That's not all what I wanted. Ow, 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 ow. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Ah. Alright, so I'm noticing a problem. I'm just not really mobile enough in the water, so I might just take the armor off, which is a little spicy, but you know. I might also go a little bit further and take off the bow. I do like the bow, but there. At this point in time, it's a little bit of unnecessary extra weight. I don't need the dagger, but it weighs virtually nothing anyway. Whoops. Alright. I could really do without the dog trios there giving me the petrification. It's whiffed. Anyway, that's a little bit better. I can move now. The statues are making it way harder though. And that's what I don't want to happen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Easy Counter-Strike. Okay. And then there were two. This is still a challenge. Give me that. We eat those. One more time. Bam. Did not expect that to happen. He kind of just hit me with the Linkin Park special, the bleeding out. It happens. Don't worry about it. So I'm thinking I might go hyper buff upon entering the boss fight. Go on ahead, run down Great Bow Guy. And then think I'm going to parry Havel into Oblivion while ignoring dual wielding Weeaboo Katana Guy. Happened again. Where am I? Where am I going? I don't. This way. This way. Right? Yes. Okay. I keep getting turned around. Just drop down a little bit too robustly. Well, it's a very good thing I don't need souls anymore. I could really do without the moving impenetrable fortresses, though. It'd probably be. Well, maybe if I got something like a petrify resistance or. Okay, I really don't. Yikes. Alright, drop down. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Wow. Wow. I mean, the trio themselves are not that bad, but the environment's a little bit extra, right? I'm also functioning at half health, which I think we'll try an effigy if this next one goes bad, and it might even pop a bright bug. Drop down about face. There we go. Okay, so apparently it's best if you just roll through all of that. Hi, buddy. How are we going? Oops. Oh. That was the last chance you're getting for a while. The thing is, I really do not want to focus on the statues, but I think I have to because he kind of just retreats into that area. All right, I'm doing it. remove. Let's see here. Do I have a spare bright bug anywhere? Bright bug, bright bug, bright bug. It'd be even better if I had a couple more attunement slots for. Maybe I could. Just go ahead and drop down Sacred Oath, you know. I may be a little overdoing it. Sacred Oath, Sunlight Blade, Great Magic Barrier, as well as Bright Bug. That might be cruel, you know. Poor NPCs. I can trade with him as long as the bleed doesn't hit me, but it eventually does, so I gotta be careful of that. Havel. Be nice. Ooh, there goes the bleed. And so what bleed does is it's a 200-point health pop, but it also severely reduces stamina for the duration of the bleed as well. Ice hiding again. I'm kind of glad that arrow hit me, not gonna lie. Alright, line of sight, the archer. There goes my buff. Careful of the bleed. Yikes. Patience. Yikes. Okay, that hurts. Alright. Line of sight again. Got it. Alright. Okay, watch out for the bleed now. And hopefully parry Havel. Do not try to parry jumping attack Stingus. How about we stay away from the spitting statues, please? That'd be nice. Oof, the tracking on the big weapon is kind of crazy. I'm tired of you. Do not let him backstab. And then there was one. Hi, buddy. Parry. That was delicious. Do it again. Parry. One more time. Parry. Parry. Alright, so that was way more worse than I remember it being. I'm also out of practice though, so... Bam. Ow. Alright, victory lap. I believe this is the Drake Blood set now. Flower skirts. Okay, now I'm a pretty princess. There we go. SOTFS Sanctum City. Dark Greatsword. Right, okay, so... Now I go fight Sin. And that would be this DLC pretty much complete, I believe. And then I can start working on the Old Iron King DLC. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to complete that one tonight or not. I'm not going to be wrong, if I went live for 7 hours straight, probably do all 3 of them, but I'm not sure if I'm up to a 7-hour stream right now, you know? Alright. Let's see here, back to the armor. So this is actually one of those fights that can be a lot easier or a lot harder depending on if the boss wants to stay down or not. Oof. Yikes, okay. Bait out the fire breath. Bait out the breath. Oof. That was almost severe toxic damage right there. That's fine. That's not... Why did you wait for me to buff just so... Okay. Yep. Yep. Bro waited for me to buff just to... Yeah. It happens. Probably a slightly less opportune moment than I would have preferred. But I also can't really just buff up out of the gate because I might not get a chance to even strike him for the first like 5 minutes. So, is what it is. Oops. Yeah, well, the timing on that headbutt is really it's almost like a katana attack. I'm gonna maybe I can like backstep, or maybe I'm gonna have to like dodge backwards instead of forward, because maybe I'm getting stuck on the hitbox or something. That is a thing that happens in the game sometimes. Right, here we go. That didn't work. Neither did that. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna try dropping the armor again. Just going with the bare necessities, which I don't need that anymore. And the shield's probably not going to provide much use for me either. So the reason I'm dropping armor here is because I tend to prefer really heavy armor. And it's for a couple of reasons. The big one is for PvP, but it also limits how far you can roll at certain intervals. And so I believe the longer roll distance might be better here. So if you're going to hang out in the back of the legs like that, eventually the boss will breathe fire backwards. And so you do kind of have to be aware of that. Oh, that's toxic damage. Yikes. Yeah, so toxic is like super poison. So it's probably best if we attempt to avoid that at least. I do believe poison moss does work on toxic as well. Oh, wait, let's see here. Okay, free heal, that works. The tracking on that attack is crazy too. Wow. Right, that's a hit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no, the tracking on that is absolutely insane. Got no choice but to heal up close. Ow. Got chomped, got nibbled. Run. Yikes. Ugh. Yep. So the main thing with this one is pretty much just patience. My keybinds are a little odd at the moment, but maybe I try bow spam possibly. Yeah, okay, so it's right click. Ouchies. Nice. There we go. All right. Back into the air again he goes. Ouch. Too slow on the roll back. He's up in the air again. Yikes. Long retreat. Wow. Double tap, double tap. Ow. Alright, gotta be careful from this point on. Don't get greedy. Oh, it's tragic. Easy. Alright. And I believe this is Jorg's ring. And I touch the crown. Sunken King crown. And there it is. And now I'm a pretty princess. Alright. Now I believe I go here, here. Wow, I've been live for 2 hours. That DLC took 2 hours is crazy. Let's see here. Should I continue or not? On one hand, whoa. On one hand, 2 hours is a very light stream. On the other, I am fairly heckin' tired. But if I do and complete the second DLC, I'm also tempted to go and complete the third DLC as well. And so this very easily could be a 7, 8, or possibly even a 9-hour long endeavor. And if that's the case, I would rather go to bed, but I think I'm going to try to stick it through. I might have to get up, stretch, take a break, a small break. Possibly even better if I do a couple other things as well. Whoops, there we go. All right. Let's alt tab real quick. Take the button. All right. There we go. Go through here. Broom tower. I swear there was a chain. Okay, there it is. Right, so this is the bad thing about this DLC. The Bride of Ash and her idols are kind of crazy. Some of them are really not that bad. A couple of them are hyper obnoxious though. And the ones that are really obnoxious just make the other enemies in the area so much more painful to deal with. But anyway, go ahead, armor up. I don't know, I think I kind of like this armor a little bit better. I do remember where to go. The issue is getting there. Whoops. Oof. So in order to deal with her, you need to hit her with one of those wedges. If you don't have a wedge... Oh, oops. That's embarrassing. Yeah, sometimes the falls can be a little bit deceptive. ends. So I believe before I fell, there should also be enemies hidden in the area. But I do believe there's also, this was either the Ring of Dexterity or the Mist one. Yeah, Dexterity Ring. Again, 5 extra Dexterity is really not worth much of anything. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go respec. And if I were to respec, I could put maybe 5 extra points into health. Which would be a total of what? 100 extra HP? Which sounds like a lot, but I don't think it would have changed much of anything up until... Right. Just walked right through him. It's a flat 3-shot. My nose itches a little bit. I might sneeze, I might not, I don't know. Anyway, so sometimes these ash people here, sometimes they hide items, so it's a pretty good idea to just walk over them, because you might find something useful. There we go. I knew it. What's this? Rouge water. I had no chance of remembering that at all. Bam, bam. Down here. I kind of want to say that one can still strike me from there. So I'm trying to stay out of her range as best as I can. Even if that involves line of sight. Oh yeah. Bam. Bam. Or let's see here. Brush it, possibly. So, that idol specifically seems to make the enemies in the area way tougher. So before you get too close, take care of a couple of them. And I'm already like a third way done with this place. Is making more progress than I thought I would, definitely. See here, I think I go down here. There we go. That's obviously an illusory door, illusory wall, whatever you want to call it. Nice. 2 extra soul vessels in case I want to relocate points later, respec, which I've already done quite a bit anyway. So this way is a little bit interesting. Some of these guys carry a barrel full of oil on them. And so they're not hostile, but you can kind of get them to walk into the fire. And then they go boom. It saves a little bit of weapon durability, you know? Even if it's not pleasant. There we go. Even if it's not pleasant trying to get them to walk through to the right area. That's not at all what I wanted. Sir. Bam. Much better. So try to use everything to your advantage as best as you can. Cleave, cleave, cleave. And if I get much lower, I'm going to pop a repair powder. I shouldn't need to. I think there is a bonfire right around the corner here. Ow. There we go. Chest. Nice. Cestus +8. I believe it's on the right. Yes. Boy. Alright. Does not open. Yikes. Okay, nice. Extra twinkling titanite. I don't really need it, but okay. Cool, I guess. So this place can be pretty big and pretty confusing from time to time. For example, there's those jars again full of water. I just drop down here real quick. See if you can't convince him to activate that. Good. I think there's something to do over here as well. Nope. So now we run around this way. I believe this guy is not actually dead. Or maybe he is. And so very similar things going to happen here that happened last time. Hopefully we send all of them down here to just fall down. That'd be nice. Down the hole. Down the hole. Good. Alright, so try and take care of. There we go. Let's see here. There's at least 2 there. Shield, chime, bow, bow, just a bow. Okay. So this next part right here is a little bit treacherous. So I'm gonna hit the buffs as best I can. Ow. firebomb come from? I don't even know, bruh. Ah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. Appear to the left. I know it was something like that. Anyway. Bro thought it was funny. He was not. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Only this time I'm going in full health. Estes. Oh, that might be partially why. There we go. Alright, like I said, everyone go down. Go down, you go down. That way. Let's see here. Nice. That still leaves at least 2. And as soon as I get too close, the Bride of Ash is going to activate. It's going to make this almost unwinnable. Two tap. Ouch. There we go. Double tap, double tap. Nice. Get back here. That's not going to save you anymore. Go ahead. Womp womp. Okay. Smelter wedge. Easy. Give me that soul. Right. So these guys, they can be kind of tricky to dodge. Not only can they attack from multiple angles at once, but their range is deceptive. Well, that's fun. Pretty much as soon as I drop everything. Alright, hold on, where's my Amber Herb? Amber Herb. There we go. Nice. And so now if I encounter little bro, Gonna retreat just a little bit because I am kind of all over the place at the moment. Stuck on terrain. Happens. Nice. Okay, I so intended to dodge roll that. Oh dear. Wow. Yeah, duelist spout. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. And that is exactly why people disconnect as soon as someone invades. And people wonder why invading this game died. It's not a mystery, dude. People don't necessarily mind PvPing. First thing, they don't necessarily want to lose progress, okay? I'm fine losing progress. I don't care. Fuck it, they're not gonna stop me. Don't care. Okay, maybe they might stop me. Nah, I'm good. But no, seriously. Like, I definitely miss the PvP in this game, I do, but there's a bunch of idiots. Okay. Ah. Better. Nice. Okay. Now we go this way. Yep. Also talk to more when I make progress, but right now it's just trying to get back to where I was. There we go. Wow. Oh well. Okay. That's technically progress. So down there's several really good items to get. Most of them are hidden in piles of ash. I'm kind of tempted to go get the bonfire because we all really just saw what happened with the other player, right? Ow. let's see here. There. I believe there's still... I did not see where you came from. That's a little concerning, but okay. Ah. Just dive out the wall like that. That's okay. There we go. Soul of a hero. There we go. So I want to say in one of these ash piles throughout the level, there's actually the key to continue, which is an interesting design choice. So I will go across that chain here in just a minute. I do want to get this bonfire first. I do remember the NPC across that bridge does not play well with others, which is unfortunate, but it does happen. Alright, now that I've got a checkpoint going. There we go. You know, it kind of helps if you hit them when their shield's down, you know? Because I was about to say, I like how he just watched me, like, destroy his friend. Wait, okay, so... Right. Lockstone, maybe? Rawstone. And across the chain, I believe this spawns an NPC. If the NPC is not already spawned... If the NPC is already spawned... Right, okay, so... Okay, okay. He got cursed. You gotta be careful about that. Wow. Yeah, so getting knocked down there was probably one of the worst things that could have happened at that part. It's just not very good, you know. Spammed on all sides by enemies is not a good position to be in. It's kind of rough out there sometimes, but we do swing back. L. I don't think they follow right. I don't think arrows go this far, which is really good. Oop. Oop. Yikes. Oh well. So, the same rule for parrying does also apply to spears, but spears are a little tricky. Some spear moves are incredibly fast and you have to pretty much bait parry, which is difficult, if not almost impossible, to do on NPCs because they don't necessarily follow logic. But there's also a lot of nuance between like which spears players are using. Like the Invader, I believe, had twin Great Lances, and there's a pretty big delay on the Great Lance, and he seemed very content to spam the pain train. Also the tracking, like we just saw. Technically this is optional, but I think that somewhere way down, we get another bundle of the smelting rods, which I do believe we need to continue at some point. There we go. And I might as well re-equip my repost dagger. Floor it. Nice. Maldron the Assassin. Okay. Might as well. So that's actually very favorable, even though he probably shouldn't have done that. He didn't take any damage. I guess he decided I was turtling up and didn't like that. Take my time, go slow. Oh, I've got the cursed thing going. That's not good. I do need to make it to the idol pretty quickly then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come back after I've got the mask then, because I'll probably just get ganked at the Bride of Ash anyway, so continue on, get the key. Whoops, this way then. Right here, magic stone. And I'll be able to get that item probably about 10 or 15 minutes from now. Actually, I should probably pop another one of these. Bam, bam. One more time. There we go. Easy. Probably should have life gemmed that, but it's okay. There we go. Much better. So whenever those enemies disappear, they do have a habit of reappearing behind you. Do be aware of that. And this room is actually pretty easy to deal with. Just chuck a boom boom in there. Should have been a little bit bigger, but that's fine. Whoops. I'll be right with you. Ah. I want to say I missed something there. These guys are so annoying to fight. If it's not their size, it's the like slow weapon swing that gets ya. Gotcha. Nice. So, right here. And they don't really need to do all of that. Cross this chain up here. So this place is actually a little interesting in the sense that a lot of the enemies here will actually spontaneously combust. And that's interesting because I've got flame butterflies. So if you do that, don't really recommend this, but you can do it. They get a lot more energetic. But they do that too. So right. Back up a little bit. Ow. Got it. Pro thought about it. He really did. Alright, so last sconce, couple extra dragon bones there. So I believe NPC, oh, there's actually a dwarf right there. I forgot about that. Go ahead and chew him up real quick. Dried root. Not really worth, I don't think, but okay. The delay. The delay on the downward swing there was crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be almost like a roundabout instead of like a cascade. It's a bit of a weird way to put it. Basically, I expected the slash to come from the side instead of vertically up and down, right? We got time for that. As I said, nobody got time for that. Just put the pedal to the metal. And I will likely be skipping these guys too. I believe these sconces stay burning for basically ever. Unless if you start like New Game Plus 2. Out of my way, please. Thank you kindly. Put the shield down. A lot easier when I'm expecting it, you know? Easy. well, that works too. Alright, so in one of these doors, the way to progress continues. I believe a couple of these are actually booby trapped as well. So, you know, if you open the wrong door, yikes. That was a bit of a jump scare. I did not expect that. Oh well. I believe that's the right door right there. So, that mage that followed me in here, she does drop a pretty nice elemental damage increased dagger. Wow. I was hoping one would body block the other. That did not happen. But good news, we took Rach down. I know which way to go to progress now, I think. Allegedly, right? Anyway. There, down there, around here. No, we got time for that. There we go. Once again across the chain. Up here to the left. Try to ignore these guys if you can. Nice. And it tells me this one right here is the correct door to go into because I believe I stubbornly skipped the oops. Okay, that's a sign right there. The huge gap in the floor. There we go. Okay, down here now. I do have a firebomb, that's good. Yikes. Okay, there we go. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. Alright, and so now the elevators will start to work again. I'm so tired, I'm starting to struggle to focus a little bit. It happens, don't worry about it. All good. Yikes. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Nice. So at this point, I could aged feather back to the bonfire. I think it's pretty much the same thing, just get to the top, re-loop all the way back around, run across the chain again, drop down here. And then back across the chain. So as soon as we plug in the key, the elevators start working, and I believe we get the second key right there. So let's go ahead and do that. I was about to say there better not be an enemy in here, because I done forgot about them. Dried root. I tell you, dried roots are everywhere in this level. And here we are back to the bonfire. I still need to plug it in, don't I? Yep. Okay, I still need the key too. I'm gonna try across this chain over here again because I think maybe that assisted a little bit somehow. I'm not sure. Oop. Up there it goes. Crap. Oh well. Alright, so the move might just be rush it. Ignore that guy. Ignore those guys. Ignore that guy. Put up with it once and then have a much easier time the second time around. There we go. Nice. Alright. And that pretty much gets rid of that problem. Which is good. I should have just done that from the start. And now I can take my time. I think, unless there's a second one somewhere. Though there really shouldn't be. There we go. Drop that shield. Already half health. Too fast. There we go. Ouch. tracking is insane. Wow. Maybe he'll let me run him all the way back up. I doubt it, but no way, right? Oh. Better run. Come on. Easy. Got him. That was a one tap. Nice. Charcoal, and I think the Artorias Greatsword is in here somewhere. Ouchies. Wow. Oh well. The hard part's over. As long as I go down and get the key, I'll be right back on track in a couple minutes. I guess, probably. Most likely, yes. Also, these bracer crits are cray-cray, right? There's 800 in auto. I've always kind of been curious about what kind of damage a full life build, life steal build can do. Those guys got like a lot of poise, like a lot. Anyway, down here. It kind of seems like I ate him through his shield almost. Almost. And it will be getting my aged feather ready. I like how they won't activate till I touch the chest. That's excellent. Trade. Gotcha. Alright. Artorias Greatsword. Majestic Greatsword. Same thing, really. The sword Artorias uses. Yeah. Alright. Now I go down, get the key. And I believe the blue smelter is relatively close by as well. Right don't have the key yet, just making sure. Might as well top off. Right. Ouch. Oof. There we go. There we go. Nice. I think there's only a couple more of those left here anyway. Yep. All right. Patience. Ow. Freaking 180. Heal up again, why not? Whoa. Hi, friend. Didn't know you'd go in here. There we go. Effigy, nice. All right. So my weapon is getting kind of low here. I may need to use a repair powder. Hope not, but we'll see. I think there's at least one more in here, so I might as well buff up. Pop that, pop that. There he is. Got him. All right, key here. Nice. Oi. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Might as well finish cleaning up the souls here as well. Dust curb. Titanite chunk. There we go. Okay. Now I've got the key. I believe the blue smelter's this way. I really hope it gives me a bonfire before then. It really should, right? Oh, I missed it. Wait for the elevator. Try not to rush it. I feel like I should be able to see the blue smelter's room from here. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's nice. Okay. So this is where we fight the blue smelter. He's quite the big boy, and getting to him is not easy. I may actually just use my buffs just getting there. We will see. So it's kind of risky doing it this way, but wow. I mean, there we go. Lock them out. So the spell he cast is a really annoying one. I believe it slows me down and makes me a little bit weaker, but we do want to be careful which way we go from here. Whoa. None of that, thank you. There we go. See here. Nice. None of that guy. I think we drop down here now. Yes. Please tell me that was the correct move. It was. Okay. Nice. All right. So that's literally the boss room. Okay, he actually can't get me from there. I was about to say, I don't think he can. He can. All right. Prepare powder, please. There we go. Okay, so the blue smelter is very similar to the smelter demon, only it deals magic damage instead of fire. Same principle applies, and its moveset is a little bit odd, but we ball. Hello, hello. Ouch. Watch out for the pop. There we go. Yikes. I'm so glad he wasn't stage 2 at that point. I forgot about the pop. There we go. Might as well top off with Estes here. Claw, 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 claw. Yikes. Okay, he got me fair and square. So how are you today? No healing. Very illegal. Right, let's see here. This one again, right? Yes. down. Ouch. Okay. One more human effigy. Okay, fair enough. Drop down. Oof. Ow. I forgot about that one. Oh, that was bad. That's bad. Wow. Ugh. Meant to heal. Oh well, happens. Alright, we go again. Yes, that's kind of the bad thing about trying to take the shortcut. If you fail, the door closes and you kind of just get, like, slaughtered. It's really not fun. There we go. Nice. Alright. So it kind of feels like the best thing to do is just zigzag through here. Salamander did it that time. Oh well, it happens. So the trick here is to not really dodge, right? You kind of have to just like WASD your way through and hope you don't get hit and hope you don't take too much damage. Hope you don't get staggered, that kind of thing. There we go. Oi. Smack, smack. Gotcha. I guess it's a one and done type of deal. Yep. I kind of just get teamed up on there. So yeah, the shortcut is very risky. It's sort of worth it if you make it, but it's a lot of wasted effigies, and in order to figure out the strategy, it takes a bit. And unfortunately, I am a little bit out of practice here. I mean, it still works, it's just a little... I might as well not even put up a fight then. There we go. Would also be quite a bit easier if I wasn't tired, but I am. There we go. Got it. Alright. I think this one only really has 3, so... 1. Lame. Yep. You gross. There we go. Alright. It only spawns 3. Got hit once, it's over. Can't make it out. Ah, sad. Honestly, the boss isn't even that bad. It's the run up. Either you have to, like fight like 45 enemies on your way in. It's probably close to like 15 or 20, but still. Or you run the gauntlet. Now, if you're really good at running the gauntlet, though, it's easily the best way to go about it. But if you get hit, if you get stunned, if you got, CC'd, if you run into a wall, if you roll at all, that gate pretty much closes and you have to fight, I mean, literally 4 of them, which, it's not fun, it's Oh, hey, this way. Is it a gem now, I wonder? We'll see. Yep. I mean, yeah, there's nowhere to go. Ow. Also feel like it'd be a lot easier if I weren't like way too tired, right? But that's that. Easy. Rip. Yep. That's a pretty cool animation though. It's a little difficult to avoid, especially if you're not expecting it. Honestly, I might grab the barbell really quickly and just do some reps because I need to wake up a little bit. If I'm gonna do this, I need full on like attentiveness. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm doing it. Boy. All right. I'm back. I could have done a little bit more. I did 21 reps of 40. You know, the blood's flowing. My heart rate's a little up, but now my heart rate's flowing right now. It's up. So barely did make that. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite one. It's also the first one I first started playing. Though the reality is I never really messed around with the DLCs too much. I know where to go and I know what to do, but I'm a little rusty doing the thing. So it happens, right? And dropped again. Ugh. The run up makes the boss fight like not even worth doing, honestly. Like that's how I feel. I honestly feel like if I just went straight to the last boss, I could have been halfway through the Frozen Crown DLC. There we go. Hi. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Wow. So stay away from the left-hand corner on that one. There we go. Nice. There we go. 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. There we go. Okay, so now stay away from the left side after the first one, right? First enemy. Oh, one shot. So I feel like those two kind of just do whatever the other one does. So maybe the answer is fake left or right and then bank the other direction. It seems like that would be the best strategy. As far as this room, I'm not entirely sure. It kind of just seems like just like an RNG nightmare, because the explosions, as much as it does sometimes help, it also obscures or obstructs what the enemies are doing and where they are. And also, if it hits me, then I get stun locked in 5 of them, and that's not a good time for anyone, you know? Actually, I'm gonna try a thought experiment here because, I mean, this is just annoying, right? It's not even that difficult. It's just like poorly designed. And it's actually a fact, right? Like why? Like why waste the player's time forcing the player to do this like nonsense? Ah, so that does work pretty well, actually. Nice. We'll try it again this time around too. Wow. Come on, dude. Really? So the alluring skulls do help quite a bit, which is a very good thing, I might add, but the thing the thing is I might just be too tired, right? Like that's it's a very distinct possibility. Wow. But I'm pretty sure I could have been hunting for like Lois Knights in Ilium Lois instead of screwing around with this like dog shit like side boss. Like actually don't fuck with me. I'll try one more time with the alluring skull strategy. If I don't even make it to the smelter demon, I'm gonna just go finish the DLC up. I'll skip the optional boss. I don't even care at this point. Yep. 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 Alright. That's it. I'm done. Dog shit boss. Dog shit run up to dog shit boss. I'm done. Alright, I go right. No. Well, I could just go straight there. But I'm gonna actually go here. And I think from there I go up, possibly. Then go here. No, I go down. I go down. Right, down. Yes, down. Really? Really? I go down instead of up. I go down instead of up. I go down instead of up. Alright, fine. Ah. Fucking game. Yeah, I literally could have been halfway done with Ilium Lois at this point in time. Whatever. Alright, fine. Three strike done. Three strike done. Three strike done. One strike done. There we go. Skip that. Oh no, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, skip that. Open that. Down here. Yeehaw. Bye bye. Okay, good. Alright, so now all we have to do is wedge all of these Brides of Ash here. Nadalia? Yeah, Nadalia. And when we do that, the boss will be about 1,000,000 times easier. And I believe this one is going to be a little resistance 4. Just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. No smelter wedge in inventory. Oh dear. Yikes. Okay, well, quick detour, I guess. Let's see here. I believe right there. I believe so. No. Tower key, okay. I really should have just called it, honestly. I am way too tired for this. But I'm here. Might as well continue, right? No wedge in inventory. Yay. Alright, well. I seem to recall there being something to do with the top of the tower. We'll see. That was just, what did I do? Nothing? I believe that did nothing. Thanks, game. Maybe, this? Six. Oh, yeah. Team FG, bonfire aesthetic. Alright, well. Ah, that's why it's there. I see now. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. I've got no more smelter rods. I think I did actually miss the place. Oh well. At the very least, it is very easy to get back to, I guess. Oi. we go. Would have been so much more enjoyable without the smelter fiasco. Alright, there we go. That's that. Fine. Right here. This place is amazing. It really is. I think it's gonna make me go up now. I really don't want to, but it would give me the chance to showcase where the hidden mask is, which really helps with all the curse. But anyway, so we go up. And so you see this right here. This will eventually come back down. And when it does, you walk forward, tap interact. There we go. And so I believe that's the way to the final boss. And I believe this is the Hollow Mask, which is like 1,000 curse resist. And also, it looks terrifying. So, oh, and I remember. Possessed armor sword. Lacerating knife. hopefully this is what I need because... Yes, okay, there we go. Tower key, nice. I believe this is on its way to Sir Alone. As well as a repair powder. There we go. Well. There we go. Nice, okay. There we go. Easy. All right. Now I've got the final two unlocked. I'm going to travel to... Let's see here. Right here. Lowermost floor. Right. There we go. All right. There we go. Nice. All right. There we go. There we go. Bread of Ash. Sit. Alright, so this DLC we've got 2 bosses left. Aside from the smelter, which I skipped because why wouldn't I? I mean, honestly. Alright, here we go. Ow. There we go. Okay, I'm back in. Really? Ugh. If I remember correctly, the last two bosses are not that terrible. And to be fair, the run-up isn't even that bad, but I'm finding it so difficult to keep my eyes open at this point. I shouldn't have pushed past the Sunken King DLC like that, but I did. That is a choice I made. Yeah. Ow. There we go. Nice. That sideways cleave is crazy. That was driving me insane. Okay. A little bit better now. I mean, I really shouldn't even be doing, this, but there we go. Ow. I mean, I'm not even upset, to be honest. It's just I was starting to get upset with the smelter specifically, but I mean it's a smelter demon run up that's the problem, not necessarily the smelter itself. But this is fine. It's more so also it's not even that bad of a run back, but it's enough of a run back to irritate, you know. All right, 3. Right. Right. Okay. Well. Whatever. Wow. Yeah. I feel like it's just I'm a little too tired for this, you know? Like it's not quite I'm not able to focus. I'm not able to keep my eyes open long enough to do a whole lot, but I wanted to at the very least finish off this DLC, and I'll probably take a couple hours to do Elium Lois tomorrow or something. Alright. There we go. Rolled the wrong way, that's my fault. Still heal. Whiffed. There we go. Same with tapped. That's not good. I gotta be careful here. See if we can't bait a big swing like that. Double tap the Estus. That thrust attack is brutal. Not enough time to heal there, I don't think. Bad. Oh, I made it. The backslash though. Swung the wrong way. Ow. Alright. Chill, 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 chill. There we go. Yeah, he got me again. Boy. I mean, for the boss's size, he's really quite speedy. And constantly switching between the short sword and the great sword is throwing me off because it's kind of like, okay, well, what's a recovery animation and what's a strike, you know? Which is, bam. Oof. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Okay, that might help a little bit. Put that back on, but I do want to mess around with this a little bit. Attune spells. Do I have enough for... Where's Sacred Oath? Do I not have Sacred Oath? I never picked up Sacred Oath. Okay. Well, might as well mess around with that a little bit. Maybe I can make him swallow a couple lightning bolts. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, there we go. Oh, how did that third one not hit? Okay, that one did for sure. Ow. Wow, okay. Ugh. Too tired. The thing is, I just need to focus for a minute. Like, if I can get that far, I think I'm good, but... Hmm. Maybe I cast Sunlight Blade as he's, picking up the Great Sword. There we go. That was bad. Oof. Okay, I remembered the double. Yikes. Okay. Wow. Well, let's see here. What else could I do different? The fire damage on his greatsword isn't significant enough for the fire ring. I'm already wearing, I think, the ring of steel protection +2. Maybe currently ring off, Ring of Blades on. Because Ring of Blades gives an extra 12.5% damage to pretty much all stats, so... Yep. Yep. That is what I expected to happen. Alright, let's see here. I think I don't need the Southern Ritual Band. I think I need... Let's see here. Times to flex spells. No. Old Leo. You know, I might just go old school. I might go old Leo. Let's switch that out for that. Let's give this a go. Oi. Okay. Sit here. Well, I think I'll keep that. I'll keep it. Okay, the third one got me for sure. That was fair. Wow. Come on. Wow. I can't. I'm too tired. I can't do anything. I'm out. Something tells me this won't be that difficult when I wake up tomorrow, but yeah. Too frustrated. Thank you for checking out my channel. Like, comment, subscribe. Have a great day, and peace.